So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Ferran Torres, is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him, something that makes him very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So it's away we go then. And it's Hakimi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Jovetic, Ajic. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now he's off and running. He's not got that quite right. Laporte. It's Camavinga. Hakimi for Ferran Torres, and it's Hakimi, and a chance, and he nearly went all the way.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Jovetic. Still goalless. Jovetic. Montenegro are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Jovetic chasing after it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the delivery. Serginho. And it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. He shifted it to the flank for Ferran Torres. Hakimi. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Thinks one through. And the shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. that should get the job done. Might be danger here. And this is Messi. Ferran Torres drives it in. Savage clears it away. Knocks it into space. Played, chance to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Camavinga. Mbappe! Deftly away. Now that is commitment to the cause. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Montenegro have the chance to go the other way. Serginho. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. And Messi! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
And he's been shifted off it. Nicely weighted ball. Played out to the left flank. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Marusic. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Messi. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Camavinga. Jovetic. Marusic. And he's forced to go back. Lofted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. That has been slung wide. And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So off we go again.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It'll be a throw-in. And he's intervened well there. McAllister. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Hakimi. It's Camavinga. Spread to the right. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. McAllister. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Marusic. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Jovetic. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Marusic. Marusic. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's Serginho.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Mbappe! Balls over the line, and it is a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Montenegro choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Montenegro are looking to go forward now. Marusic. Laporte. McAllister. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's played it in low. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
India can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 13, Ferran Torres. Number 5, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 19.
It's a good-looking delivery.
Number 17.
And he's there to clear it.
Son Heung-min. Number 7.
Oh, right place, right time. Not the most accurate pass. Fermin. A probing pass. He's had a shot! And it's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
After 72 minutes.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Montenegro have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
India have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Space for him to turn and look. Cleared away.
Montenegro really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hakimi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that has put paid to that. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Goes looking wide. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! That's an excellent interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Spread it left. And here's Son Heung-min. And that's been intercepted.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's McAllister. Now it's Lopez. Montenegro do have a chance to counter here. And it's Marusic. Oh, important interception. And we're done. India have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
India effectively played like two different teams. Pretty placid before the break, but looked much more up for it after half-time. Eventually, those efforts were rewarded. There's a lot of positives to take from that.
Volunteers for each block, please
My
report
thanks
to
to
the
Jim.
staff room
We both
immediately.
wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So, time for the anthems. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, in these days of inverted wingers, Ferran Torres may be a bit of an oddity, Peter, but a very valuable one in that he gives you a lot more options. He's at his most comfortable going forward, but he does come in using his strength in one-on-ones.
Decent chance! They've scored! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He's found a way through. Oh, that is a nice touch. Swings in across. That's not going far. Crossed it again. Punched away. Van Dijk. And it's Camavinga. Over to the right flank. Camavinga. Serginho. This is a promising build-up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Searching pass he's played there. Opts for safety. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Plays it across. It's a goal kick. McAllister. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. An instinctive delivery. Laporte tries to clear. Ferran Torres. And it's Hakimi. It's Camavinga. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Laporte. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's having a go! And it's hit the woodwork and out! McAllister. Ferran Torres. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Mbappe. Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank. And the finish! And there's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
That is good strength. Space for him to turn and look. Cross flung in towards the middle. And he's cleared it back out. Played back in.
That's good defensive concentration.
There will be a throw-in. It's going across goal. Tries to thread one through. Now it's Messi. And it's Serginho. And it's lofted through here. Mbappe looking to receive it in space. Aramburu clears it away. Hakimi. Aramburu. So a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Los futbolistas ya están entrando al campo de juego.
And so we're off again. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Oh, really well played.
Looking to play him in, and that's been drilled in, and he's heaved it away. Back in once more. Terrific effort! And that's a tidy finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
India have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Martinez. Spread to the right. And he's quick to get rid. And that is headed for the middle. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ferran Torres. He has found the way through. Now it's Mbappe. Out for a throw. McAllister. It's a promising position. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
India are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Mbappe. Just about up to the hour now. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Ferran Torres, who has set up 2 goals. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space, and it's made its way to him. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That pass isn't the best. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Venezuela really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's a throw.
Cambio en Venezuela. Número 17. Entrará al campo. Número 9. Se está
Van Dijk.
realizando un cambio.
India perhaps contemplating their next change here. Fernandez. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That's a delicate... He's rising! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Cambio en Venezuela. Número 11.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Número 20. Número 15, cambio.
Hakimi. Van Dijk. Hakimi. India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Played out to the left flank. Might be danger here. Now the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. The final 5 minutes. It's an early cross. This could be their final throw of the dice. They've played it short. And he's whipped it across.
Well played and well cleared. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Mbappe. Ferran Torres.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to play it through. Nicely spread. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Hangs one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And we're done. India have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal.
This is now today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this man, João Cancelo, is going to add so much more dynamism to his side, and he's the type of player who does well in a flowing system, in a flowing team. I like it when he moves centrally and makes himself an effective outlet. He basically can become a number 10, and he can produce some...
Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's destined for the flank. And here's Ferran Torres. This looks promising. Cross from Hakimi. Mendes gets it away. And he's gone backward here. McAllister puts them all in. And that is well cleared. Passing nice and neat. Ferran Torres. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bruno Fernandes goes short, looking to play him in. He slings it in. Van Dijk tries to clear. Hakimi. Still goalless. And it's Laporte. Spread out to the left, and here's Neto. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Vitinha serves up a cross, and he gets rid in a hurry. That's going wide left. Sends it crossfield. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Strong running down that left flank. Great vision. Hangs in across. And that was very necessary. Nice looking ball. Cleared without hesitation. He's having a pop! Ronaldo! Superb! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Portugal score first! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
India are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's been played through. And he's heaved it away. And it's Mendes. Vitinha, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's looking wide. Messi. It's Camavinga. Played out to the left flank. Ferran Torres. That is good progress on the left. Tries to play it through. Hakimi looking to receive it in space. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. Van Dijk. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, no joy this time. Araujo with the clearance. It's a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. And it's McAllister. Serginho. Good read, needed to be. Played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo has created one goal already. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto finding himself in space. Punched away. That's really well cleared.
Added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. India finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So we're underway for the second half.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Plays it across. And he's taking no chances there. Hakimi attempts a clearance. Nuno Mendes. And he was alert to it. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's got away. Well seen, saw that coming. Pedro Neto. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's neat. And it's Camavinga. Hakimi gets into a good position. Can he get on the end of this? It's a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. India still this single goal behind. Now it's Pedro Neto. And that was nowhere near his best. Van Dijk. And Hakimi. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Camavinga. That has been slung wide. Lobbed in behind.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Camavinga. And it's Serginho. That's a good ball out wide. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Serginho. Coming on to replace him is
Vitinha
number 19.
over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
India perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Over to the right flank. Now it's Messi. Fermin. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played back into the centre. And it's Cancelo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Good claim. No margin for error there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's going right the way across. McAllister. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Fermin gets a foot in here, and it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Ferran Torres. Camavinga for Ferran Torres. Messi has it out wide and in space. He's on it, shoots! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 5, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 18, McAllister. Coming on the field.
Nuno Mendes.
Number 17.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Number 7, Fernandez.
Bernardo Silva.
Number 14, Federico
Here's
Valverde.
Joao Felix.
Substitution in progress.
Joao Cancelo. Joao Felix.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Bernardo Silva. He's picked his way through. And here's Joao Felix. And it's Vitinha. Mbappe. Now it's Son Heung-min. Looking for options for movement. And he shoots! And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
India really didn't do an awful lot right there. They didn't do much at all. I thought some strong words at half-time would spring them into action, but nothing happened.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're ready now for the anthems.
Standing up for
Canada have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, in these days of inverted wingers, Ferran Torres may be a bit of an oddity, Peter, but a very valuable one in that he gives you a lot more options. He's at his most comfortable going forward, but he does come in using his strength in one-on-ones, and that change of direction he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now it's Ferran Torres, Camavinga, and here's Mbappe, thinks one through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's taking no chances there. Throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Now can he find a finish? Towering header! That was superb goalkeeping.
David is offering a wry smile there.
That has been slung wide. Now it's Mbappe. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, good effort! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
He's looking wide. It's come to nothing. Look at this. And the finish! They've scored! The first significant strike. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
India have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Cornelius. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Van Dijk. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Kone. Eustachio. Spread it left. Canada have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. He's rising! It's anyone's ball now. Canada with another corner. Van Dijk with the clearance. India have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk. And Hakimi. And it's McAllister. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kone. And it's Eustachio.
India can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Kamavinga. Oh, good spread. Messi has it out wide and in space. This looks promising. Oh, sweet feet. The cross. And that has been knocked clear. Defending of the desperate variety. David.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Johnston. Some good work on the right flank here. McAllister. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely spread. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Chance!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Buchanan. And it's Eustachio. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
India are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets us going once more. India currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kone delivers with whip. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Kamavinga. Now it's Kamavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it through. And this is Messi. Well, they could break here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Eustachio. Distributed tidily. Messi has it in a wide position. Oh, this looks sharp. Buchanan.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Buchanan. And that is headed for the middle. And here comes the corner. And he's gone looking for safety. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Canada really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Laiea. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
So we have movement on both benches.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi, forwards and with intent. India perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Buchanan. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Serginho, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Alexander-Arnold. India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Fernandez. And here's Messi. And here's Fernandez. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Substitution for Canada. Number 12. Number 22. Coming on the field. Number 24. Number 19. Alfonso Davis. Substitution.
Now this could be a chance. And that has been knocked clear. Laporte. Vermin. And it's Messi. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
India surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he cuts out the supply. More and more pressure on the ball here. Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Fernandes. Van Dijk. And Fermin. Hakimi. And it's Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Son Heung-min. And Hakimi. Hakimi. Looking for the run. Fermin gets into a good position. Cleared away. It's a goal kick. I think we're just about done here. Eustachio. And it's Eustachio. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Lopez. And he's managed to get free.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Looking to play him in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Son Heung-min. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Johnston. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's it. India have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
India, honestly, could have done themselves a real favour by trying to make more of what they had in the minutes after the goal. But with the control they had, they were never really under threat of losing this, Peter.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Outside the stadium gate, kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So that's got things underway.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. Botswana are looking to go forward now. McAllister, spread to the right. And Serginho goes looking wide. So what can they make of this? So no chances falling either way for the time being. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, good read. Camavinga. That has been slung wide.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that little bit of skill has got him away. That's been intercepted.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aimed beyond the defence. And it's been hooked away. Ball's out once more. Now the delivery, towering header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
McAllister. Nice looking ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a threatening ball, and he's in on goal! Oh, good spread. Cuts it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to pass it through. Now he's off and running. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Closing in on goal, and a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cross to the back post. And that should get the job done. Oh, great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Out towards the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. He won't be happy with that one. And here is a player who is really happening.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get onto this? McAllister. Ferran Torres. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. It's a promising position, and he whips it across. Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Camavinga, Laporte. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
1 minute added time.
Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold, well seen, saw that coming. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
India really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Over to the other side. He's on it, can he get away? Knocks it out wide. Spread out to the left. Some intricate pass. Oh, he's been caught napping. Very nicely done. Kamavinga. And he's gone searching crossfield. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Kamavinga is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He's a sharp little ball here. The ball goes in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Mbappe. Kamavinga. And it's Serginho. Just about up to the hour now. Space for him to turn and look. And that's gone loose. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Laporte. Serginho. To McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. And Serginho. McAllister. And it's Hakimi. And here's the chance to counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nicely weighted ball. Plays it in low. McAllister. And Serginho. Kamavinga. Laporte. McAllister. And it's Messi.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
McAllister. Not the most accurate pass.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho. Number 13, Ferran Torres. Number 5, Eduardo.
And he welcomes it in.
Number 18, McAllister.
Good take, and is he in?
Number 19, Ferran. Number 17,
Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min. Number 7,
And it's Van Dijk.
Fernandez. Number 14,
India are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them. And the counter is on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's through here. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away! And he celebrates his 30th goal.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 8,
India
Messi.
look like they've won it,
coming on the field.
but it's not
is
over yet.
Number 23.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
No way through there. Botswana do have a chance to counter here. India close now to seeing this one through to the end. Deftly away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Son Heung-min tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. India have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Everybody standing for the national anthem of the Netherlands. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this player, Gravenberg, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10, Peter. He basically plays all of those roles in every game, and of course he's the main connector between defence and midfield, but he'll be the one playing the majority of the team's progressive passes forward. He's also a really physical presence, and he must be a bit of a nightmare to play against, actually.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. So it's down to business here. Now it's Marlon, played out towards the right wing. Gravenberg. And he was alert to it. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Oh, that's fabulous. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's been caught. And the finish! Oh, the ball. De Jong! That was superb goalkeeping.
De Jong actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a promising position. Ferran Torres has been caught there, it's a foul. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That should get the job done. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's McAllister. And this great chance! So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van der Ven. Still goalless. Van der Ven. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Laporte. Serginho chasing after it. Alexander-Arnold, and he's picked it up out wide. That's going to go a long way. Reinders, distributed tidily. Now it's Somerville. Hakimi just eases him off the ball. Now it's Marlon, spread to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to play it through. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Not the most accurate pass. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 18.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Grafenberg. And that pass just didn't quite work. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Hakimi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now, what about a counter-attack? Somerville receives it in a wide position. Cross goes in there. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. And it's Reinders. Mbappe. It's a searching pass. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Somerville. Reinders. Goes looking wide. Look at this, takes a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Reinders goes short. Good ball, good take. Now this could be a chance. Van Dijk gets it away. He's played it back. He's got Messi running with the ball. He's picked his way through. Van der Ven. Dumfries. Moved on forwards. And here's Gravenberg.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Reinders with the short one. Now it's Reinders. That's very neat. Somerville tries to cross. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. India finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you
Yeah,
were
you don't
walking
get
through
any
the
points
gates.
for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
That gets us going once more.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Somerville. And it's De Jong. That has been slung wide. Knocks it out wide. Little pass back. Gakpo gets into a good position. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gakpo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here is a player who is really happening. McAllister currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's going for goal! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Number 27, Serginho.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's neat. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold to Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe. Gakpo. And it's Gravenberch. He's in plenty of space here. Somerville picks it up out wide. Forward it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Number 7, Justin Kluivert.
Van Dijk. And Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Van de Ven. Now it's Gakpo. Reinders. And here's Gakpo. Pressure coming in from all directions. Serginho does really well there. He is strong.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 11, Gakpo. Number 18.
India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Reinders. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Messi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's the chance to counter. Vecchio, he'll try from distance! It's loose and... Oh, what has happened here? Towering header! Oh, crossbar! Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substitutions taking place.
India making further changes here, and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done it.
There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Van de Ven. Now it's Veg. Chance! And that's a real chance missed. Hakimi. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Over to the right flank. Van de Ven does really well to win the ball there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's on it, can he get away? He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Spread it left. Reinders finding himself in space. And now they can clear their lines.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hakimi stood it. And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hakimi is offering a wry smile there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Reinders tries to clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, that's been intercepted. Vermeer. And it's Hakimi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Hakimi. An instinctive delivery. Tries to get it clear. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
Security staff for
So
each
thank you
block.
very much,
Please
Jim, for
report
joining
to the
me. That
staff
brings
room
us to the end of our
immediately.
coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Please welcome the two sides.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Time for the first of the anthems.
And this is now today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Austria are looking to break at pace. Kalajic. Schlager. Played back into the centre. Spread to the right. Schmidt. Lima. Kamavinga. Hakimi. Messi. And Messi! It's hit the upright. A wonderful effort all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Schlager. So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kamavinga for Ferran Torres. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Kalajic. Neither side yet able to find the net. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Messi. He shifted it to the flank. Kamavinga. And it's Hakimi. Space for him to turn and look. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Sabitzer. Schlager. Sabitzer. Played with speed from back to front. He's on it, great chance! Goal, Austria! And it's Austria who go ahead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 14.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And here's Lima. Schmidt. And here's Lima. Schmidt. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappe.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kalajic. Now Lima. Good ball, good take. Showing great feet there. Sabitzer. That's tidy. There's the delivery. It's a goal kick. Laporte. Serginho.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mbappe is onto this. Now, can they get him away? Ferran Torres has it out wide and in space. Lima.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Austria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
McAllister spread it left. Messi, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Ferran Torres clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now this could be a chance. Schmidt. It's Schlager. This is a promising build-up. Van Dijk. And we've reached half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Looking for a runner. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, what has happened here? Cleared without hesitation.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Laporte.
Austria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Lima. That's going to go a long way. Sabitzer plays it short. Now here's the delivery. And that should get the job done. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Sabitzer. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? No, just not quite. Sabitzer goes short. Aimed at the far side. Laporte clears it away. India have the chance to go the other way. Ferran Torres. And it's Hakimi. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. In again. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hakimi, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sabitzer. Now it's Kalajic, and it's made its way to him. Camavinga wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. And it's Hakimi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Kalajic. Oh, that's nice. Schlager. He's being urged to shoot. This looks promising. Lovely feet. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Back towards the middle. Schmidt. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. And here's Lima.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Sabitzer. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Looking to play him in. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's having a shot! And he should have made them pay.
He was played in well though, Peter. At least that gets approval all round.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 5, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 18, McAllister.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Number 7, Fernandez. Number 14,
Schlager.
Federico Valverde. Substitution in progress.
Ball's gone out of play. And here's Arnautovic.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Schlager given the lift of his goal. He is just caressing the ball. Takes aim and crosses. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And we come to you now.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's
Jim, which
lineup.
player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And we're underway. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gets his head on it! Lefay. Now Sadiki. And it's Xhaka. Now this could be a chance. Camavinga, McAllister, Serginho, and it's Van Dijk. McAllister, looking for options for movement. Spread neatly, cleared away. Reinildo. Now Sadiki. Mbappe. Little pass back. And here's Ferran Torres. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come...
And a chance! He scored! And just like that, he is up and running at once.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
21.
India gain their reward with an early goal. Mukiele. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the header! And that's a good finish. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Trauder. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Showing good feet. Played in, shot a goal! And he's stuck it away! And the comeback is complete! That was a given, it always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 9, Robbie.
Sunderland leading now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Brobby. Good read, needed to be. Messi. Spread to the right. Now it's Mbappe. Sadiki. And he's been shifted off it. Camavinga. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mukiele. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Lefebvre. Can he get on the end of this? Incoming to... and a header! No, not the best of headers. Laporte. And it's Van Dijk. And here is a player who is really happening. That has been cut short. Trauder. Passing is crisp and sharp. Driving forward. And it's Lefebvre. Tries a deft little ball. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. He's looking wide. Now it's Mbappe. Mukiele with a definite fell there. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Cleared without hesitation. Laporte. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
That has been knocked clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. Reinildo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Brobby. Now it's Lefebvre.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Granit Xhaka. And Hertrauda knocks it into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ferran Torres has found the net here, and that signals the end of the first period. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Please be reminded.
So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Away we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon.
Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Sadiki, Lukiele, and Hertrauda. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Brobby. Now it's Lefay, played with finesse. Toss somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold, Camavinga, and it's Messi. And here's Yamal. Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Hertrauda. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance, surely! And no mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 9.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Sunderland go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Camavinga, and it's Serginho. Laporte, that's a good ball out wide. That'll be a throw. Played into space. Now it's Brobby. Camavinga. And it's McAllister. That has been slung wide. Lefay. Now, can they get him away? Lefay. Now it's Brobby, played out wide. McAllister gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Fernandez.
Reynildo getting this one clear. Can he get it through? Now, what about a counter-attack? India perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's there to get it away. Ferran Torres. And here's Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic. And he can thump it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Is number 14, Federico Valverde. Substitution.
Punched away. Sunderland have the chance to go the other way. Petrauda. India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now Sadiki. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. Granit Xhaka. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Reynildo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Valverde. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Granit Xhaka. Tries to thread one through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Fernandez. That's destined for the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's heaved it away. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. India did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
India desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And a quick
Many thanks to
announcement
Jim,
today that
and with that,
memorabilia
it
from
is a
today's
very
match
good
is
night to
now
you.
on sale in the Stadium Hall.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's lineup.
They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
So it's down to business here.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Ferran Torres! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
McAllister, nicely spread. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Those looking wide. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Threads one in. That's very neat. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Knocks it out wide. And that's played in low. Goes for a shot! Goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. McAllister. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's loose. Shot a goal!
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely weighted ball. It's out for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold, looking for a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Clark-Salter, pressing high and with purpose. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out wide, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. And it's a corner. Cleared away. Great vision. Messi. Half an hour played now. Clark-Salter. Looking to play him in. He's in a great position here, and he's found a way. And the shot! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer after 34
That really
minutes
is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Messi. And Laporte. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Yamal. Lofted in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well timed, excellent interception. Laporte. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball over to the right flank. Swings in across, and he's there to clear it. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. And it's McAllister. Ferran Torres.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Camavinga.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Opts for safety. And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please take this opportunity to
Some
pay a
first
visit
half
to our
thoughts?
official store
Well, I don't
where
think
members
either
of
side
the
will have
today's
too
match
much
are
to
now available.
complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
India get the second half started.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quality ball. Van Dijk with the clearance.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Good ball, good... And the finish! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Serginho. Camavinga needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the counter is on.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shot could be on. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappe going forward. Ferran Torres in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Shoots! And they can counter here. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement. Driving forward, and he's got the beating of his man. Shot, surely!
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Coming on the field is number 14. Substitution in progress.
Cleared without hesitation. Plays a sharp little ball here. Delivers with whip. Cleared away. And here's Valverde. Shapes to shoot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And how did he not put that away?
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Spread to the right. Can he get on the end of this? Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pinches it off him. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Queen's Park clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Just eases him off the ball. Now this could be a chance. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all. So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Number 16. Substitutions taking place.
Nicely aimed pass. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Fermin. And here's Valverde. And that interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in
We'd
football.
like to inform you now that the latest travel information
And all that
is
remains for
currently
me
being
is
displayed
to
on the
thank
screen.
Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And this is now today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Calvert-Lewin, is a player whose all-round game has really improved in recent times. He's become one of the most effective players in the air, and that's really improving his goal return. A real target man who offers early...
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rodon. Tanaka. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Tanaka. Elects to cross. And he's gone looking for safety. Ampadu. Now it's Aronson. It's a really well-measured ball. And impressive jump! No, not the best of headers. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Rodon. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Leeds disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Justin. Strout. And Rodon. Bogle. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Tanaka. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And he plays one through. And he's had it nicked away. India couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the right flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. Camavinga. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bogle. Tries to pass it through. That's going to go a long way. Rodon. Tanaka. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And that was very necessary. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ferran Torres. Looking to play him in. Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Aronson. Oh, nice touch. Bogle gets into a good position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Struck. Biol. Passing nice and neat. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
India really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So we're off again. So the first half brought no goals. Aronson. Bogle picks it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Yamal. It's Camavinga. That's destined for the flank. Ferran Torres. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ampadu. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Aronson. He's in plenty of space here. Tanaka. Now it's Aronson. Now what? And a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Leeds can try it again now. Tanaka goes short. And it's Justin. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! Calvert-Lewin! That's brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Calvert-Lewin demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Ferran Torres. Mbappe.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Justin. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Substitution on the field.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Mecha attempts a clearance, and he's there to retrieve it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been slipped through. Great, takes a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
India have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
India have the chance to go the other way. Biol cuts out the pass. India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Spread to the right. It's a goal kick. Leeds can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Okafor coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Fernandez. Well, that has not gone well. Justin. Tanaka. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
India really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aronson. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
India now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Okafor. He's through here. He's found a way through. Okafor! That was superb goalkeeping.
Okafor really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fernandez. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. Time added on 4 minutes. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Messi. Calvert-Lewin was in no mood for any of that. Tanaka.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Aimed beyond the defence. Okafor. Fernandez. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
India just didn't look terribly sharp, Peter. Nothing wrong with the effort or the industry. They simply couldn't turn it on when they really needed it once the goal had gone in.
And
There was only going to be one winner.
Of anybody who has found themselves a little
Well,
lost
thanks to
today,
Jim. We
please
both
look
wish
at the
you
screen
a
for
very good
information
evening.
on how to find your way around this stadium.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's lineup.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So it's down to business here. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
McAllister. And he's gone searching crossfield. Ferran Torres. That's very neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's on it, can he get away? And he was alert to it. Oh, good spread.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
McAllister. Serginho. Cross into the box. Eva Nielsen, nicely spread. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, such a clever touch. Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bournemouth are looking to break at pace. Tries to play it through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They've played it short. Now it's Adams. And it's pulled. Oh, good climb! Knocks it into space. Real chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. India are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Van Dijk. Serginho. McAllister is always looking to break lines. And it's Laporte. Over to the right flank. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal! Distributed tidily. Here's Adams.
Bournemouth definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Tavernier is onto this. McAllister. Nice looking ball. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the run. And it's Smith. Thinks one through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Space for him to turn and look. Smith picks it up out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Spread to the right. Truffert simply refused to be outdone there. So what can they make of this? Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Messi. That's a sharp pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Truffert. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk clears without hesitation. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's played in low. Oh, well played, well played. Van Dijk, tidy with his distribution. Yamal. Messi. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Showing great feet there. Smith is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Krupi. Now it's Tavernier. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here comes the cross. And that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And we get things going again. So the first half brought no goals. Well read, nice interception. And that is headed for the middle. Messi. For Ferran Torres. And that has been cut short. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a delicate pass. Krupi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice control. Now this could be a chance. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Yamal. In with the challenge. Truffert. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's nice. Truffert crosses it in. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Yamal going forward. McAllister looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Hoisted in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Bournemouth clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
28,997.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Ferran Torres. Oh, that's neat. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's in a great position here. And a chance! Tavernier. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Krupi played out towards the right wing. India can't breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Krupi. And it's Adams. Smith. Serginho. It's Camavinga. Ferran Torres. And it's Messi. Over to the other side. Yamal. Tries to dink it. And a header! Krupi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ferran Torres. Oh, some astute defending there.
India clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great vision. He can run onto that. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Look at this. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. The first breakthrough.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Taken back almost at once. Valverde. Good ball, good take.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Lopez. Oh, he's found support out wide.
India can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Bournemouth
really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Added time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Ferran Torres, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I certainly enjoyed a really good show of collective effort, both in attack and defence, Peter. I think they had good numbers for the link-up play in attack, and players willing to track back at all times. They were very good.
For an information bulletin from
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.